All right, let's get another 15 of the cornucopia scarabs. Let's see. Does anybody have 15 of them for me to buy? 15 for 5 div? That should be the largest investment out of this entire strategy. This is the only guy. Oh no, this guy also has the same ratio and actually has enough. I don't want to have to start paying more for my scarabs. 4 for 11, 6 for 16. I might just start buying them in smaller bulk. Oops. Oh, this guy has 5, but I can't just buy 5 from him. Oh, that's gonna be painful if I have to buy them one divine at a time. Thanks, man. All right, let me get my currency in my inventory so I've got an idea of what I need. And with this set, I think I want to try and run a different scarab. I don't know if I want the duplication one. I feel like I find enough maps, but if I drop more at tier 16, let's try the Ascension Scarab. Oh, perfect. If I can get the rest of the 12 from this guy, then I will have enough. Let me see. So, oh, the cartography scarabs of Ascension are super cheap. You get like 100 and something. Okay, well, I won't trade in Divine then. I'll just buy a few. Let's see if I can multitask my trading. Okay, maybe this won't be so bad. So we're already up to 12, and then I can just make another one div trade with anybody. Oh, and I have one more doubling, so I don't even need to buy any of those. That should be up here. Oh god, that's dank. Oh, I might get a duplicate whisper. No, ignore me. For once. Thanks, man. All right, so I have all of those. I have all of those. I need some more cartography scarabs of corruption. I think these are cheap too. Yeah, one divine gets me 140. I don't need that many. Let me just see if somebody has a few. I'll just buy them out. I don't want to buy them in that high of a bulk. Might be a little bit easier though. I mean, maybe I do. I really like the Scarabs of Corruption. It'd be difficult for me to stop running them now. You know, having more of them is never a bad thing. I feel like I could see myself running them in any strategy that doesn't require 4 Scarabs. I mean, if you don't want to make small trades, then maybe don't list your minimum ratio as so low. Oh, there we go. We are in business. And now I just need a few of these Ascension Scarabs. Got 15 of all those. Oh, token expired. At least I'm not exceeding rate limit. I'll take that. Alright, let's give these a try. Hoping this will help me drop more tier 17s. I feel like I don't need the increased number of maps dropped. Because I'm already sustaining very well. I can do Ellie Reflect. Let's start with that one. Got a decent little quant bonus. These ones were at a crazy price too. One to 180, yeah. Alright, let's get that juice. Oh, shit. What was that? I think I just lost the evasion roll. Oh, I do have reduced effect of non-cursoras, so I don't have much evasion. It's okay, most of the time I still won't get touched. But if I didn't start off with an instant death, would it really be playing this character? Feels slower than usual. What? Has something changed? Don't stand in the middle of them. It's gonna happen again. Holy. I'm dropping a lot of maps here. Maybe I'm onto something. No, I could just be getting lucky, but I think I might be onto something with the scarabs. Bear? They actually all spawn separately? Ooh. Wow, what a choice I was to make there. Alright, let's start the day off just absolutely wrong. As long as there's no crazy damage mods, I might just be able to stick it on him and force him into his face. Oh, stop moving. Morning, friendo. Morning, friendo. What's going on, Tripwire? I used your full name like you're in trouble. How you doing? Just woke up? Well, good morning. Welcome. Yeah, I just woke up a little while ago, too. I am still a little groggy. I didn't expect to be uh, playing that late, but it was worth it. I feel like I forget how much downtime there is where we're not doing combats and we're just like listening to people talk, which I like. I like the NPCs and their interactions, but I felt like I was just kind of waiting for it to stop. I kept glancing at the clock. Ooh, what is happening over here? Reflect certain ailments. Am I like burning to death? I feel like I'm killing myself, but I don't know how that could be happening. Maybe, no, I can't do this one until they're dead. Maybe if I can just get the boss over here, it'll be better. Kethrick really did like to go on and you know, I can't even be mad because J.K. Simmons does such a fantastic job with the exposition that even upon hearing it for the second time, it was well worth it. But yes, he does. He likes to talk. Okay, I'm gonna ease my way in here. I'm literally killing myself, but I don't understand how. I don't understand what's happening. I should have I should be reflect immune. 50% reduced reflected damage. 60% reduced, so I have 110% reduced reflected damage taken. Am I overlooking physical reflect? I do not understand what's going on with these guys. Great performance, maybe not so much game pacing. I really like his villainous grandstanding. Like, ooh, let me stand up here on this big pillar and explain to you my evil plan. It's fun. It was this guy. I think it's this guy that's killing me. Do reflected ailments count as reflected damage? So the only ailments that I would be applying to myself would be like, yeah, it's this fucking guy. I would only be applying ignite, chill, and shock to myself, but the only one of those that does damage is ignite, and it shouldn't be going through my energy shield. It's just killing me instantly. It is definitely that one little crab, though. So it's something about reflecting an ailment onto myself that's killing me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna bring him over here then. I've never seen that. So I don't think I can finish this harvest. Because as soon as I attack this guy, I'm just gonna die. Nope, I'm alive. Oh, wait, I know what's happening. I'm reflecting shock on myself, which makes me take 40% increased damage, which I think is overwriting. Since the increases and reductions to reflected damage taken and damage taken in general are additive, I'm pretty sure then that makes me actually take reflected damage when I shock myself. That's why the reflect ailment guy was killing me, but nobody else was. That must be it. That's the only stupid interaction I can possibly think of. Because if reflected damage taken is just a type of damage, and I'm taking 110% reduced, shock makes me take 40% more, and I'm actually still taking 30% of the reflected damage, which is enough, because I do a lot of damage. It's enough to kill me. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. But you know what? I needed to die to that guy like 10 times to actually figure it out. So I wasn't just left in the dark. Alright, whatever. That map was a little cursed. It was basically done. So I guess, even with all of my reflect immunity, if I find something that's going to reflect non-damaging ailments back at me, I will still die to it. That is interesting. I got a lot of maps out of that one though. I got six whole maps out of that. That's pretty good. Too many variables in this game. Well, the thing is, it's not usually like that, right? Because I ran a bunch of reflect maps yesterday. I spec'd into reflect immunity so that I couldn't take reflected elemental damage, so that there was one additional mod on my maps I could ignore. But then I never ran into any reflect ailment guys. That, like, I totally get it. That's silly. Is right. Like, I had no idea what was happening. In my mind, as soon as I died to that, that was like something was wrong. Like something's wrong with the game. And if I didn't understand the game a little bit deeper, I might have just assumed that the game was broken because it seems really fucking weird. I get it. It might not happen all the time, but it happens enough where some people probably do think this game is just broken. They probably do think this game just sucks. Yeah, I was trying to run around in a tier 16 map and I just kept fucking dying. And I don't know why. Like, there's nothing makes it very clear the game is too fast. Like, okay, that's completely fair. If I died to that, if I died to that in hardcore, I would be fucking livid. I'd be like, GGG, your game is fucking broken. Fix it. Fix it. Oh, tier 17. But sometimes I do feel like this game takes a PhD in mathematics to play. I get no on trans. I got one. That's pretty high rolled at least. You know it's because you don't have enough damage reduction. Yeah, I mean, if like I also don't. I kind of just come to expect to die, especially on this character. I'm just here farming. I don't care if I die 6 times. I'm softcore. The best defense is 6 portals. But that was weird. Like most of the time I know, and it may have actually been the same thing that killed me earlier in that same map. That may have been a reflect ailment guy. But I just assume that my evasion failed me because there's nothing really tangible. I'm not constantly staring at my debuff bar to figure that out. I think most of the times in this game it's not unclear what killed you. But it's just those every once in a while like clearly bullshit deaths. Like what the fuck was that? They color the experience. Why is this guy running? Why are you running? Come back. Like that, very clear what killed me. I'm stupid. And I stood still. And he overlapped multiple damaging abilities on me. The problem with playing hardcore PoE is that it's not about how you play the game. Like a lot of it is not how you play, but how well prepared you are for the game. Like there is very little skill expression in PoE. Most of it comes from knowing when to attack. Like you can learn mobs attacks, but it's not like Elden Ring or Dark Souls where you can learn enemy timings because there's so many different mods that could appear on enemies to speed them up or like give them more area that there are just too many permutations. Like look at this fucking guy. He's not supposed to be this fast. If I was relying on what I knew about his attack timings from the last time I fought him, I would have just died. So it's all about preparation, which is what makes hardcore so fucking boring. Because you're not allowed to do content that you're not ready for. And there's no way to know that you're not ready for it until you go in there and you lose your 100-hour character. So you have to over prepare in every aspect of your character. Which also limits build variety because you're not allowed to play certain builds. Like what is with this guy? I just specifically hate that fucking guy. And I specifically fucking hate this guy too. Stop it. It's so annoying. Okay. So I started out in PoE hardcore and I had some uh I had some pain. I understand the hardcore pain points. It's fun to watch. It's not fun to play. Yeah, you can't. You really can't test your limits. Like you're not allowed to do any of the fun content. What the gameplay loop in hardcore PoE is like is you go farm safe content that you know you can do until you have enough money to outgear everything. Like for sure outgear everything. Or there is a little bit of there's outplay with the bosses in this game because a lot of the bosses are actually really good and have well telegraphed attacks. But then even among the bosses, there are ones that are complete bullshit that you just have to gear for. Which is fine. It's a loot-based ARPG. I wouldn't want gear to have no impact. It should make the game easier to play. But there is a good reason why I do not play hardcore anymore. It's very boring. It's very fun to watch someone who knows what they're doing. Ooh. It's very fun to watch someone who knows what they're doing trying to push those boundaries and like make more creative builds than I could ever come up with because they understand hardcore and they understand how to put those pieces together. But if softcore PoE is like you need a PhD, you need so much game knowledge to actually play hardcore. It's insane. I remember these here gloves. And I like testing my limits. I like just, opening up a boss fight that I'm not sure if I can do. Because that's way more fun than knowing for certain that I can do it. If I have a close call fight where maybe I almost run out of portals, that feels like there's a lot more time to prepare. I think it's like it's all in the time to kill. Because in hardcore you could just die instantly and then it's just going from no tension to suddenly you're like sad that you're dead. But if I'm slowly running down my portals, every death gets me markedly closer to losing out on whatever I just, I'm invested in. Let's do this one. I love having so many 8 mod maps to choose from. Like, if one just sucks, I don't have to run it because I'm gonna drop 4 more in the next map. And another thing. And another thing. And also this, and another thing. I like zooming. You can't really you gotta get to the zooming in hardcore. You have to invest in your build's defenses first. And once you've done that, then you earn the ability to go fast and have fun. This guy? I've died like 100 times. But I'm still having a bunch of fun. I don't care. Because, like, look at this. Screen covered in shit. Was that one not corrupted? Oh, it was just unidentified. Okay. Can I get double speed train? No, it just refreshes the time. There's a lot of extra chance for them to drop div cards. I don't think they're going to drop any good ones. But they might. That one's okay. Can always use respec currency. I I run myself out of respec currency so fast. We'll say one of the places D3 falls a little short is the stakes. There isn't really any pressure not to die unless you're trying for better, greater rift times. There, yeah, so can you just go back in an unlimited number of times? Do you get a time penalty? Because I know in like WoW, the mythic dungeons are also timed content, and when you every time someone dies, you get a time penalty. And there are like tiers of completion. So if you complete it within like a really fast time, you get extra loot rolls and rewards. Uh, oh, there's one of you still left. I do like steaks. You know what? I like a good medium rare steak. You know, sometimes I like them a little bit medium well if it's a good cut. Sorry. Yeah, I I really like hardcore in other games. I just don't think it's done correctly in PoE. Rather, not that it's not done correctly, but it's just not the right game. And it's not what I personally want out of the game. The game is a lot more fun to play if I can just speed through maps and die every once in a while. Maybe PoE 2, because I know they're supposed to be slowing it down a little bit. You respawn near your corpse. First time it's free, but every other one costs you stacking 5 seconds of time. Right, okay. So second death, 5 seconds. Third death, 10 seconds. Oh, shit. And then if you fail to hit your time, do you not move up to the next tier? Okay. That one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too crazy. Oh, shit. 130 quant. That one's special. If I run a little bit more breach, I can roll for a grasping mail too. Never actually rolled a good one, but maybe next time. Failing to get it done under par costs you. Oh, okay. The glyph upgrade pedestal, the equivalent of that within D3. And that was a system that felt good for like a little bit, and then I just really did not want to do it anymore. I really wish the Paragon board system in D4 was more interesting. Like, visually, sure, it's kind of unique, and mechanically, the way that you can rotate the boards and choose your path is fun if you don't know, like, anything about the system until you realize that there's, like, an efficient way to go through it. And since you're not getting anything fun out of it, you're just getting numbers, there's really no reason not to do it in the most efficient way. Like, as soon as you realize that, kind of sucks. I just want some cool effects. D3 endgame wants you to grind gems to like level 150, like 4 levels at a time. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's an easy thing to implement that people can just grind for. And like context matters too, because what am I doing right now? I'm literally just grinding out currency like a little bit at a time so that I can go spend it doing trying to do another build. But I don't know, it just feels different. I guess because maybe it's no, it's an actual choice. It's an actual choice that I'm making to do content that I like rather than this is your means of progression through the end game. Like there are so many things you can do to make your character more powerful in PoE. Whereas the Paragon board kind of is your end game power implementation. So it doesn't feel like you have to do nightmare dungeons. And if you're not doing nightmare dungeons, then you don't progress your character. It's like, okay, PoE's been out for longer than D4, so of course there's going to be more options. I'll give it some slack there. And maybe that can change. Man, that really did just kill me in one tick. But D3's been out for a while. And if that's still how you progress in the end game, it's just like slowly grinding out. It's kind of, isn't it kind of like numbing? Like, maybe it's just a difference in preference. I'm not sure that I want to see like slow measured progress guaranteed at the end of every dungeon. Maybe it makes it feel a little bit better when you do get a big upgrade because you maybe haven't had one for a while. Like you haven't had an upgrade drought. Oh. I know a lot of people had a problem with the gear in D4. I actually liked the gearing. Like maybe the high end wasn't as high as something like PoE, but I really liked the like semi level of control that you could exhibit over it. It was kind of fun finding an almost perfect item and being like, oh, I can improve this a little bit. But I also completely understand the meme of, well, if it's Tuesday and you're within 5 feet of this creature and its eyes are closed, then you have a 5% chance to do a 10% chance to do 10% more damage. It's like there are too many contingent mods that kind of just make gearing a pain in the ass. I think I may have just played a build that didn't suffer from that very much because my damaging mods were very clear cut. I don't know, like that's something they can probably change if they were so inclined. I think it's just it's not actually interesting. It's just obfuscation for the sake of making the game artificially more interesting and complex without actually having supporting systems like PoE has, which once again it has been out for less time, so maybe they will change it, make it actually more interesting. D4 also wants you to stop doing nightmare dungeons to do world events for the random chance to maybe fight a boss that will maybe drop a unique for your build. I really like the world events actually. No, you're right. I completely forgot about those. I really liked running around in Hell Tides. That was a lot of fun. The world boss thing seemed it got stale like really quick. I thought that there was going to be a different world boss for every zone. Because each of those unique arenas, I'm like, oh, there's just going to be a world boss in each of these arenas, and it's going to be a different one, and he's going to be really difficult. Well, not only were they not that difficult, because of course they weren't. They're world bosses. They're designed for the lowest common denominator to be able to participate in the fight. And it's a Blizzard game, so like they're going to be accessible. I just wish there were more of them. I think there's like three or four in that gigantic world. You couldn't make some more world bosses. Give them some extra moves on higher world tiers. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it feels like they leaned very heavily into the open world and the world boss thing, but then they didn't lean into it hard enough. Like they could have done so much more. For having an open world, they didn't they caved into player demand to like teleport around, which is fair because the open world is actually kind of boring when there's not an event going on. And it's just kind of a waste of player time. But it just makes the game feel like it's at odds with itself because it is an ARPG and it's like ARPGs are typically for maybe this is me being a little bit colored by PoE. I feel like ARPGs are typically for like more zoomery crowds, for people who want to go fast. And so slowing down an ARPG is like a cardinal sin. And that's exactly what making an open world with no like quick teleport to the dungeon was. And so people hated it because they had to go and travel to the dungeon, which I'm sure didn't feel good. I didn't play during that. I'm sure it didn't feel good at all. But then you have this massive open world that nobody actually traverses. So why do you have it? don't stand in the goo. Congratulations, you've won. Yeah. And it does really feel like they have built a great framework that they can continue to expand upon. It just sucks that it wasn't that way on release. It's a live service game though, so if that's a big enough problem, I'm sure it will get some attention. And if they can implement more world bosses and like more world events, I'm sure they will do just that. Yeah, it does feel a little simplistic, the world bosses at least. They're making changes. Yeah, they were dropping an expansion, weren't they? I would like to go back to it just to see if the things that I think about it still hold up. I did have a lot of fun with it. And the more that I talk about it, the more I realize maybe the problems I have are just because it's still a young game. But also, I don't know how you go I don't know how you go and make an ARPG in an era of such competition and just don't seem to learn anything from your competition. Feels like they're very torn. Like their biggest most profitable IP is I would imagine World of Warcraft. And so it seems like they're trying to implement things from that game, but without like understanding why those things are good. And that some of them just don't work in an action RPG. Part of it is that I just like to complain about things. Non-damaging ailments you inflict are reflected. This is not reflect, is it? No. Okay. I'm not gonna do that to myself again. Oh, I really want to take that. Can't. Can't do it. But a lot of the problem that I have with D4 is just a basic game feel. I really can't get over the builder spender archetype being like the focal point. And that's the main thing that they have taken from World of Warcraft and tried to implement into an action RPG that I just don't think they considered the ramifications of. I don't think they thought very hard about how that would feel to play. They just went and did it. They well and it's similar to like the thing that I said about you want like a little drought. You want a little drought of content so that when it something does happen, like in this game, when a divine drops on the ground, I feel like, oh shit, that's cool. When I drop a valuable unique, or like I just dropped a tier 17 map, that only happens every once in a while. That feels good because I just like got a little injection of dopamine and currency into my brain. Um, but I feel like they tried to do that on like a micro scale or macro scale rather because it kind of underlays the entirety of the game, and it doesn't feel very good. Like they want to feel like the ultimate skills are a payoff, but instead of the ultimate skills being a payoff, every other skill just feels like a chore. Oh my god, there's two. Oh god, they're both doing it. This is good, actually. Get some extra juice here. You've killed two shooters I like and hobbled an ARPG you've loved since you were a kid. Oh man. And that's like extra sad when that happens. That's extra sad, man. I mean, it's not gonna work for everyone, but I understand that Diablo has kind of shifted away from its roots. And that's the entire reason that things like Path of Exile and Diablo 2 not D2 Reborn. What's the there's a mod for D2 that's extra popular. I think it's like actually there are a couple, aren't there? Like mods made by people who really loved the original game and didn't like the direction that it went into D3 and D4. I want to say it's like DXR or something. That's probably not correct. But something like that. My point being that there are a lot of people who are very in your same shoes who are unhappy with the direction that the series has been going. And I mean, like I said, that's going to happen. You know, not every game is for everybody. Not every game should be for everybody. But that's actually how you end up with Diablo is trying to make how you end up with Diablo 4 is trying to make a game that's for everybody. You implement things from a bunch of different genres without thinking about how they interact with each other because having an open world is like the hot thing to do. And also ARPGs are pretty cool. MXL and Project Diablo 2. Yeah, MXL is actually really good. I would like to try it at some point. I don't know if it would give me the same kind of like nostalgia because I didn't play Diablo 2. But it feels like something that I should try. It comes with high praise. Do you feel like it's something that stands alone, like you'd be able to enjoy it even if you never played Diablo 2? Because I wouldn't say I'm not even turned off by like the graphical style or anything. I've played plenty of Chronicon and that the visual style of that is intentionally pixelated. Not in the same way. But I just want to make sure that there's like a game there. That I can enjoy independent of its origins. Oh yeah, median XL, right? Is the I was trying to rack my brain for what MXL stood for. All right, I got some quant at least. That's actually a pretty good roll too. Oh, it's more of a total conversion. God. But it uses custom graphics, so it can't be ported into the Diablo 2 remastered engine. Mostly just limits the resolution. Can't you just get... Is regular Diablo 2, like the non-remaster version, not available for purchase anymore? Did they do that stupid shit where they removed the old game completely from their store? Oh, this guy is going down. Oof. Get smoked like a blunt, kid. Get your little spiders out of here. Killing that guy cleanly feels so good with all of the grief he has caused me. If you really want, you can get it through the Blizzard website. Okay. It's good that it's still there. You willing to share my D2 installers and CD key? And you do that. It doesn't get consumed. It's very nice of you to offer. It's nice to know that I have a way to get it. Yeah, I was just wondering because I know I've seen developers do that in the past. And it's just like completely decimated modding communities. Like what just happened with Fallout 4. The people have had to mod in like a reverse patch to undo what Bethesda did because the patch basically did nothing except break a bunch of mods. Old school, like you're installing it off a disk. Yeah, I guess it is an old game. They didn't have those kinds of protections in place to stop piracy. I haven't updated the D2 installer since 2005. Yeah, I guess they're probably just not concerned anymore. Like they're 2 games ahead now. Diablo 4 is their new money making machine. You know what? As bad as it seems to people who actually play action RPGs, I'm sure it's a great game for some people, which is fine. That's great for them. Well, I inevitably will run out of PoE to play. Maybe I can give that a try when that happens. It could be fun to play some action RPGs that I've just never played. Ooh, I kind of want the extra greater Eldritch Acres. Are these the ones that are worth like 8 chaos? No, that's the 1 tier higher. Never mind. I could still use some of these though. I think I'm fresh out in my stash. I think my filter's actually hiding the lesser ones. That's probably fine. I don't think I want to be using those anyway. So different topic altogether, but I've been messing with my stream sound. I was just wondering if you could tell me how the balancing is. Like, does anything seem louder than it should be? Or quieter than it should be? Oh man, game really wants me to have all of these Eldritch Acres. Should I have single alterations on my filter? Uh, maybe not anymore. I don't know. I do like alt spamming some jewels. Okay, me and the game sound balance, but you can't really hear the music. Okay. Let me see. Whoa. I don't know why that keeps popping up on the main monitor. Yeah, I do have some music playing. It's low for me too, but I had it a little bit lowered. So maybe I'll give it a bit of gain. Let's see how that is. That should be like a third of my own volume. I wonder if there's a way that I can set up like the music to kind of muffle when I'm talking, but come back when I'm not. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I'll figure that out later. I honestly don't even know what I'm playing. Let's see. I think I need a new playlist. Usually Spotify's pretty on point with stuff that it recommends me, but I am not a fan of most of what's going on. Oh, this song absolutely slaps. Oh, you're not wearing headphones? Yeah, that's okay. I appreciate any feedback because it's a lot more difficult for me to listen back to my own stream. I'm still trying to experiment with what kind of music I like as well. I don't know if I want something with lyrics or if I want something non-lyrical. It feels like there's enough downtime that I could probably have something with lyrics, and if I could manage to like muffle it while I'm talking, then that would probably be a nice middle ground. Ow. Oh, wow, no blue boy. Uh, okay, I have no leech here. I can't actually get my energy shield back. Hope that he's ready to phase. He is. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I've heard it other places. I don't want to stop what I'm doing to go figure it out. I'll do it later. Actually, until I get it to where I want it, I at least want to make sure in between every stream I'm like doing something to improve it. Gonna actually get out of bed. Or you've just been hanging out in bed this whole time? Comfy. Well, go have some breakfast, enjoy, and I'll see you around. I'm probably gonna be continuing streaming until Kelly gets home. Spend a little bit of time with her, and then maybe Baldur's Gate later. They are gonna be tanky. This map is gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's worth it. Worth it for that extra juice. There's one. I did not read the downside of that. I just clicked it. What was it? Oh, that's fine. I can deal with that. Extra damage is nothing. I have died 100 times. I will die 100 more. In the name of sweet loot. I'm both disappointed and pleased that there is no yellow boss here. I don't have to fight him. Also, the rest of this life force is worth like half as much as his. There we go. This is a good playlist. This is the perfect playlist to die to harvest bosses too. God. Should really get corrupted blood immunity. I should really get any immunity. Oh, there's still a little bug left somewhere. There's also a lot of juice over here. Where is he? You hiding in here? Where did you run off to? You can't do this to me. I have no movement abilities. I have no mana. Come back. Where are you? Oh my god, there's another boss! Why did he go over there? I thought it was just gonna be a little bug. Hey, buddy. I had no mana to get out of the way of that. Okay, good. I deserved the duplication. For that bullshit. Anything worthwhile up here? Evasive and blocks attacks. Alright, that wasn't so bad. It was kind of tanky. Oh, I didn't record how many maps I got in the last. Oops. I'm actually getting through these pretty fast. I must have been getting distracted a lot yesterday. I feel like I'm also dying a lot less. Maybe I was just making a lot more stupid decisions yesterday. I do remember touching multiple shrines that just dumpstered my damage. Ooh, Perandus. I wonder if I've got a full Perandus family. At this point in the league, I feel like I should have gotten at least one full family. Oh, somebody's doing some weird shit over here. He must have died. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, no! That's so bad. That is actually so bad. Oh, I might not get anything out of this map. Fuck. Uh, oh, Shabby. You got any spare energy shield that you can give me? Hold on. Can I? I don't have any respec points. If I die, I might just have to I might have to spec out of chaos inoculation temporarily. Oh, good. I have 8% chance to evade. Nice. Well, I guess the extra damage doesn't matter anymore. Ooh. No, if I spec out of chaos inoculation, I'm gonna die to these puddles on the ground. Well, I'm just gonna devote all of my effort towards killing this one guy, because I probably won't even be able to do that. Okay. That's awful. Why do I not read? Why? Oh my god. Yeah, I won't be able to get through his cage. If I touch his cage at all, I will just instantly die. So I think I just have to try and face tank him and force his phase. God, this was going to be such a good map too. I had so many quant shrines already before that. He doesn't really have any ranged attacks. So as long as I can phase him before he gets to his cage, I should be okay. Oh my god. This is extra scary. No, something about the cage kills me before I even get a chance to move. Please. No, there's a devourer, dude. This is awful. This is the worst thing. He's so fast, too. I need to kill him before he starts his... So close to cull range. I think as soon as I come in, he's just gonna cage me and kill me, though. Please don't. Please don't. No, you absolute bastard. Okay, well that was my fault. That was 100% my fault. Welcome back. You missed me. You missed me fucking deleting all of my energy shield. Uh God, that was awful. It's just a whole map lost. I think that's the only thing that completely bricks me. Everything else, I just got done saying how I was making smarter decisions today, and then I did that. Okay, I am going to stop and read these. Get this delirium out of here. I don't want to be distracted. If that happens again, I'm going to be so sad. Okay, I can do this one. That's fine. Reduced recovery rate. I think there's reduced recovery rate on the map as well. Yes, so if I take that, I will not be able to recover my energy shield, which I can still do. Because in a lot of cases, I'm just going to get one shot anyway. What you got for Brekkie, Tripwire? Okay, that one. Yes, that one's fine. Being so careful. Okay, sap and minus PDR. I should say them out loud. If I say them out loud, then I'll be less likely to click on the stupid ones. Maybe. Leftover chicken and rice. You really just do not have breakfast conventions. You just eat whatever the fuck you want. You're a rebel. Well, I hope it's tasty. Okay, what is this? Reduce defenses per frenzy charge. Not again. I had a breakfast burrito marketed to me as a breakfast burrito. Like a good little boy. Breakfast is in the name, so I could eat it. Yeah, that's fair. I understand not wanting to put effort into my breakfast because I could have made a nice breakfast today, like I had ample time, and I looked in the freezer and I saw a breakfast burrito and I heated it up. I completely understand. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, but I am at my weakest before I've had my breakfast. Kill him? Yeah. Don't get your daily surge of energy. Dude, I feel the same way. I don't know why. It's a little earlier in the day for me, but it's like 2 p.m. for me. I'm trying to change that, but it's really difficult. Trying to get myself used to being up earlier. Because on my days off, I would always just get up really late. Maybe it's because you didn't eat... Yeah, you didn't eat a breakfast burrito. It's why they're so important. It's breakfast food. I cannot move. That guy's crit resistant. Once again, the most awful enemy in the game is this man right here. I hate him. God, I hate him so much. Oh yeah, just need to fight him away from the scorpion. If I can separate these two trouble children. Where's one of them? There we go. I do still have to go clear the scorpion in order to get to this plot. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, is he alive? He is alive. I wonder why he doesn't count. Maybe he was one of the duplicates. Oh, fire ground. Okay, I'm still gonna go try and fight him. I don't believe that I can leech from him, and this lightning storm is just gonna get more intense. Yeah, if I get random lightning struck, then I just take free damage. What? It's focusing me. That's fine. I still got a couple of portals. He's got yellow juice. I need it. Give me your juice. I have to back off every once in a while to stop the storm. He didn't even have any juice. Son of a bitch. That last map was so sad. Still sad about that. Oh, I actually got 3 of these maps from that. Helmet reflect and minus res. I could do that. Okay, next map I have to kill the boss. I almost missed it. Kill him. Okay. Ooh, something hurts over there. It's his flame ground. No sacred, no sacred life force recently. What's going on with that there, bosses? Have I not earned it? Have I not suffered? Yeah, that map was incredibly dry. I didn't even get... What? I didn't even get any maps back. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Not that I need them, but come on. It's literally my shtick. There's some map returns. That's what I'm talking about. Sap, shocked ground. That's good. Domination Scarab of Terrors. Oh, that's the one that makes all of the shrines have a boss? Is that the one? Do I know what I'm talking about? Maybe? Yeah. Oh, that's a good all flame ember as well. Holy, 3 div. That should absolutely be a tank. So this map to kill the boss? Yeah. The invitations for this guy are worth like nothing, but I'm not gonna go buying them. Do you have enough room? He might not have enough room over here. He does. I gotta drop at least one more Sacred Blossom by the time I'm done with these. I'm clicking off to my other monitor. That's also the boss. Oh shit. He was being really chill. Did not even notice it was him. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. I'm not gonna bother with that one. Oh yeah, I I ended up in my chat somehow. One Sacred Blossom. I've only dropped 2 so far. That is a lot of maps though. Oh my. 7. And this guy, who is worth 29 chaos. Looks like 29C. I'm gonna put it up for 26. To see if it sells faster. Ooh, I should not just keep that sitting in there. I should sell that as well. Where did it go? People really seem to like this one. I absolutely understand why. Let's go fight this guy too. I think he's got some... Yeah, he's got a div card worth 6 divs. So maybe I get lucky with that one too. Players cannot inflict exposure. That should be fine. I'll put this one up for sale. 2.7 div. 2.7 div. Make sure I don't put it up for 2.7 chaos. Oh. I'm still getting spammed. Oh, that's chaos damage. It's no, it's not pure chaos. How are you still vomiting? Okay, well that was nothing. Shame. I get it. You want my items. I get it. I'm trying. None of you were joining my party. It's sold. It's gone. Sorry. Here you go, unascended ranger. Thanks. Pretty sure that guy's a bot. I feel so bad not whispering these guys back. All right, I'll just D&D for a little bit. I don't really have anything else up for sale. I just have to remember to turn it off. I might need to bulk sell some of these maps. I wonder how I would go about doing that. Never really been in this position before. Reduced recovery rate per endurance charge. That's not already on the map, is it? I think I can do it if it's not already on the map. Yeah, that's fine. Projectiles are fired in random directions. Cannot do that. Oh, something's... Oh, there's a couple last gasp guys. Why would you do that? Oh. He must have been too cramped over there. There we go. Of course, he left me with a little parting gift. Just wind me up. I might as well touch this. I might get lucky. Upgrade some of them to rares. Oh yeah, there's a couple. No maps. No maps this time either. No sacred, no maps. No maps. Did get whatever this is though. Just a suppress hat. Recover life when you suppress spell damage. Yeah, seems like a 1C unique. That tracks. This is hexproof and cannot inflict exposure. They might be a little tanky in here. Just a wee bit. Ooh, what was that tink? What's over there? Oh my god. I think that is the one of the only memories I've dropped this league, and I've dropped 3 of them. Is it still 7 divines? What is this one? Oh, maybe this is the other Einhar memory. Oh, it must be. Okay. Damn, I thought it was the one I dropped before. No 7 divine tank. That's only worth about 60 chaos. Still, 60 chaos is 60 chaos. Oh, another one. What's that? Raw divine. Sometimes bitching and moaning does pay off. I wasn't quite satisfied with my 6 DC drop, so there you go. Have another 130. Staff, reduce recovery rate. I'll take it for some quant. 6 DC seems good when you dumped a lot of money into a build you haven't even been playing today. No, I mean, you're right. Like, recouping any amount of cost is great. I'm planning on redoing that build at some point. That's what I'm farming money for right now. But I don't know if I want to dump it back into this build or if I want to go do more with that one. That's the question now. And it's not bad. There's another memory that looks very similar to that one, which is worth like 12 times as much as that one is. So I thought it was that one on first glance. Because I've dropped the 7 divine one twice this league. I really just thought it was that one again. come back here. I do want to get that build functioning. I'm gonna tear it down and build it up in a different way. I was trying a couple of different methods, but I think stacking strength is probably going to be the best method. Because I was so torn between trying to stack AoE and stack damage, but if I just do strength stack, I can do both. I don't know. I just don't know enough about melee builds in general to like be able to make a good call on that, I think. I usually do not play attack-based characters. I usually play spell-based characters, so I'm a little unfamiliar with how to scale attack builds. I am trying to learn. But it's a lot tougher. Because the way that damage scales in PoE is spell damage just comes from leveling up your gems, which happens naturally. And they scale really well with like extra gem levels, which I know where to get those. But attack builds scale with the weapon that you're using and other sources. I just don't know how you get as much damage out of an attack build without like doing some kind of stacking archetype like I'm doing that with this build, and it's working out great. So yeah, I'll fall back on that and see if that works. But another big problem is I have never really played a melee archetype, so I don't know how expensive it is. I don't know how expensive it should be to get it going. Like I could just be on the very cusp of investing enough into it to make it feel good, but I could also just be investing money in the completely wrong direction. I don't know. It is a shame that I ran out of currency like in the middle of trying to make that build better, because I was having a lot of fun with it. It just didn't feel like it was hitting the numbers that I wanted it to for the investment. I feel like I have a problem with hitting like scaling ceilings in a lot of the builds that I do, where I don't really understand how to continue progressing it. And I think the answer is always just switch to jewel stacking, but jewel stacking or aura stacking or stat stacking. Those push builds beyond where they normally would be. I don't think traditional methods of scaling can compete in a lot of senses. Especially when you become defensively and offensively stronger from stacking a single stat. Like mana stackers are absolutely cracked right now. because they can get defense and offense from stacking one thing. And they get a lot of offense from stacking that one thing. And it provides a clear progression path. Like, if you don't know what to upgrade next, you just figure out where to get more of your one primary stat. All right, last harvest, and then I'm gonna liquidate and see what kind of currency I'm working with. See if I have enough to go back and attempt to make the other build better. The thing is, this build has treated me very nicely too. So I'm not sure if I want to. The primary thing with this build is that it dies to everything. It's made of paper, so if I could fix that, which I think I could do by just swapping to a more int-focused character, I could scale my energy shield higher. It would be a very expensive process. Like, pretty much all of the currency that I've earned over the last 2 days would just be invested in getting a better shield. So I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Oh, who's still alive? There's not another boss still. No, it's just some little bugs. Little buggos. There's a lot of them though. There, it's done. So one tanky boy. Yes, I see you. I know you're gonna do the thing, spit at me. Right, so with my last 15 maps, I got very lucky with tier 17 drops and Sacred Blossoms. Or just very unlucky with this set. Whatever the case, I guess I did lose an entire map to picking the wrong altar mod. Well, I do get to run my Sacred Blossoms too. So it's not over yet. Come on, give me at least one attempt at a hat. No, just a staff. Okay, one more. Oshabi, I request a hat. Humbly request that you give me a hat. Hmm. Yeah, I got 5 of those from the last 15 maps. I must have just gotten insanely lucky. Oh well, no hat. I'm gonna sell these for zero point 0.8 div. I sold them for 0.9 div yesterday, so a little bit less. All right. So yesterday I profited 11.8 divs. I think it might be a little bit smaller uh today. Maybe a little bit smaller. Okay. I'm gonna delete these. See how it compares. Oops. Am I not allowed to paste this information? Never. Just have to manually input it. Too, too sacred. It's so sad. The exchange rate is lower as well. And 2 tier 17s. Which they were both abominations. I wonder if it's based on what map you do, because I have only ever dropped abominations. It's still 0.5 divines. They should be anyway. Alright. Let's see if I'm actually able to sell this for the same exchange rate. 6,100 for one div. Okay, so it's slightly less valuable. It'd probably be more valuable if I let people come to me, but I kind of just want to sell it. Oh no, it actually is better. Nice. Okay, how much do I have? I have 30K. Oh, I'm still D&D. Oh no, I didn't remember to turn it off. Ugh, I may have been getting whispered that whole time for the stuff I just listed. I was wondering why it wasn't selling. I feel like those things go pretty quick. There you go. So that's 6 divs. That covers the cost of entry into the maps. And I still have more stuff to sell. We're back up to 29 divs. That's pretty nice. I feel like if I can get to 50 divs, then maybe I can at least get a solid start on another strength stacking archetype. I'll try and aim for that. Hopefully some of these sales can push me over. All right, I think I had about 30K blue as well. Yeah, about 30K of each. That was pretty even. I think all of the juice is actually getting more valuable. Okay, yeah, and I've got 30,000 of this as well. Everybody really wants to trade for juice. They actually respond. Oh, yep. And those just sold as well. Oops. Hold on. Invite him to my party and not the other guy's party. Did I say thank you? I did not. Enjoy your maps. Thank you. So those actually did sell for a div. Okay, hold on. What was the exchange rate for? I ended up getting 26,700. Why does it give me exact? One number divided by another without the remainder. I would like to have the remainder. Oh, there we go. Both of these sold as well, so I can add those to the total. Okay, who wants what? This guy wants the scarab. Was it 22? Yep. Okay, so these actually did end up selling for 0.8. These did end up selling for 0.5. That's not correct though. So for that I need product. Nope, that's not correct. Okay. I don't know how to do. Let me figure this out. Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. So it's not quotient, it's equals divide. That'll make this much easier to input. Okay, so returns were not as good. Not nearly as good. I did miss an entire map. The total profit was only about 8 divines. And how long have I been live for? 2 hours? I think it took me about the same amount of time yesterday. I'd say it was about 4 div an hour. So here it was much better. 5 point. No, that's bad math, isn't it? Basically 6. It might as well be 6. I didn't include the scarab, so it might as well be 6. Okay. So we even out at about 5 div an hour between these two maps. I'd say that's still pretty good. Not quite at the 50 mark that I wanted to be at. I'm going to try something else. I need to respec my tree a little bit. I want to do a crop rotation strat just to see how good it is in comparison. Okay, well, what do I get rid of? Uh, I don't actually need that. I don't need any of these nodes, so I can pretty easily get rid of those. I need to get rid of something else, though. Maybe some of the map drop chance. Or it would be much more efficient to just go up this way. I might lose some generic quantity. I'll have about the same amount of map effect. All right then, and I think I want to go through yellow, but then grab these so that it about evens out. I want there to be slightly less chance to grow yellow than the other ones, because I want to empower one gigantic yellow crop. Maybe like that. So there's really only a 10% reduced chance to grow yellow in comparison to the others. So I don't want there to be no yellow plants at all. I'm wondering if I want that 10% chance for the unchosen crop not to wilt. I could use an infused mapcraft to get 50. That extra 10%, is it worth the pathing? Maybe not if I have to sacrifice points elsewhere. I want to keep the scarab nodes. I want to definitely want to keep the map nodes. Maybe I don't have to keep the scarab nodes. They seem like I'm pulling the lever for the jackpot, but I like hitting the big scarabs. The biggest one is almost 10 div, so I don't think I can justify dropping those. Yeah, we'll just do this because I don't want there to not be any yellow in my map. I think that's good. I do want there to be slightly less yellow than everything else. Let me do a couple of test runs. Just in some random maps. I just want to see what the spread looks like. Guess I don't have to be running this map. I should just get through it. Okay. So, like, if this happens, this is bad. I have way too much yellow here. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick up 6 life force. So that already popped that one up to 5. And this one up to 3. I could stand to have a little bit less yellow. So let's see. If that was getting doubled by the Scarab... Well, I also don't have Quant on this map. It's unrolled. I mean, 100% Quant. I'd probably end up with a decent amount of yellow life force. My gut's telling me I want less yellow. So I'm just going to have less yellow. Okay, so I have plenty of maps. As far as Scarabs go, I need to restock. So I won't need the cornucopia ones anymore. That's a big cost that I won't have to pay. These little ones are much cheaper. And I think I need the infused one. I don't remember what that one's called. Is it the Horned Scarab of Awakening? Oh, these ones might be even more expensive. Oh yeah, these ones are even more expensive than the cornucopia ones are. I might have to read up on crop rotation strategies if I'm gonna actually attempt this. Maybe I'll do a small sample size. It's not really a good idea because of the way the variance works with this though. But if I wanted to do half of my current sample size, it would still cost the same amount. That's okay. I've got a little bit of money to burn. Let's just start with 5. All right, I need a little bit less distracting something. Oof. Man, that ratio is awful. I might not even be able to get 5 of these things. I wonder what these prices are balanced around. They must. I can't imagine they're balanced around harvesting. Oh, is that somebody I already whispered? Oh, that was a different guy. Although, if I'm doing this for the chance not to wilt, would I actually want less? I'm not sure if I would want less yellow. No, I would because I want the wilt chance to proc. I want the wilt chance to proc specifically on plots that have pairs of non-yellow harvests, so that I can get 2 chances to upgrade. Man, if I'm gonna spend this much on the scarabs, I might as well grab the wilt chance here too. What can I drop? I feel like I have not even seen this. I don't know what this does. Okay, I can drop those points again. Is it even worth having this cluster now that they nerfed the shit out of the divine spawn? Unique monsters in your maps have increased chance to drop scarabs. That's probably... I don't know if I've even seen any scarabs dropping from the harvest bosses themselves. And I don't really fight bosses or other unique monsters. I think I'm just going to get rid of that one. That is a lot of travel nodes as well. Let's take this pathing back. Damn, I still need one more. Okay. If I really want to min-max the life force, I should probably just drop all of the scarab nodes. Maybe I'll just keep the less common variety one. So I can get some extra quant from that. I'm going to get that map drop chance back. No, maybe I'd rather have that. I think I would. Grabbing the extra map drop chance. There we go. A little bit more quant. I'm not a big fan of the scarab nodes. They feel so mandatory for like playing the slot machine, but I really don't. I don't like them. Feels like there are a lot of mandatory nodes on the Atlas this league. Like you just have to click all of them or you're gonna miss something. Alright, Garf time enjoyer. Okay, so 5 of these bad boys. Oh, something's selling. Thanks, mate. You're helping fund my stupid build. My stupid non-functional build ideas. Alright, what are these ones called? These are called Awakening. And purchase them at 3 div for 5. Ah, God, that feels so bad. I think I need some of the doubling ones too. Yeah, I do. I think I'm probably just going to keep using these cartography scarabs. They're a bit cheaper. Okay, Scarab of Doubling. These ones are so incredibly cheap. Especially in small numbers like this. Oh, I haven't actually seen these. Nullify prefixes, nullify suffixes. Have no effect. Items dropped by rogue exiles have a 20% chance to be fractured. That's kind of nuts. Light chests have a 100% increased chance to contain oils. Breaches have a 100% increased area effect. Oh, that's fun. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see how some of these areas contain 2 additional essences and have a 30% chance to have 3 additional essences. It's probably marketed around the essence. Oh, or this one. Jesus Christ. Refresh currencies have a 25% chance to be converted to logbooks. Oh my god. Is there one of these for every mechanic? Harvested plants in area have a 50% chance to spawn an additional monster. I mean, it might be balanced around harvest as well. That sounds pretty great. Oh, it also has area contains the sacred grove. So I don't even need to spec it on the atlas. Which means for this specific strat, I can get rid of all of the chants here. And just get more quant. Okay, any of these that are strictly giving chance, I can just get rid of. See, any more? I think that was all. Those all the ones that don't also act as pathing. Okay, so that's pretty good. What do the rest of these do? Harvest Imbued Legion. Area contains 2 additional Legion encounters. Legions with a general have both generals. Isn't that already one of the nodes? I guess you just don't need to take that node. There's also the more likely to contain generals. Unless, did I miss part of it? Oh, you still need the chance. That's weird. Ultimatum encounters in your maps last up to 13 rounds. Oh shit. That sounds awful. It sounds absolutely awful. Alright, and then I just need more of these corruption scares. Alright, I have all of my scarabs. I have the atlas. I bought my 10 scarabs of doubling for 68 chaos. How much of a divine? 68 chaos. About 0.5. Okay, let's give this a try. This will be a fresh strat. This one is gonna probably be much more palatable. I will actually need to remember to use the infused thing because I think it'll still consume the scarab. Okay, so area contains a sacred grove. Harvests have a 50% chance for the unchosen crop to not wilt, and a 50% chance to spawn an additional monster. I have another 10% chance to not wilt from the Atlas tree. I have to be very careful that I don't brick these maps with altars because they are much more expensive this time around. Have to make sure I don't brick it by dying also. The bosses are deadly, but a large swarm of tiny little dickheads might just be as deadly. Be extra careful reading those mod descriptions. Projectiles are fired in random directions. See that? I do not actually know if I can do that. I'm not going to take it now, but I will come back after I'm done to see how it affects me. Because my projectiles are targeted. Like, I can't fire them myself. They have to target an enemy. I don't know what that's going to do. Can't do that one either. Definitely cannot do that one. Shit. All are trying to give me a heart attack. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, I got you. You got me. We'll call it even. Yeah, let's see what we end up with. Well, this is very unfortunate. This can just straight up happen. I may actually just get nothing out of this. Oh, it's a shame too, because if it had an extra plot, I'm actually getting very lucky with the wither chance. Not a single one of these withered. Well, I guess then I'll shift my priorities, because there's one blue over there that I can buff up. It's not ideal, because I do want the yellows, but you know what? When life gives you lemons. You burn life's house down. Let's see how high I got this blue one. Um, okay, well that's just not updating, right? Right? Crop rotation is allocated. Surely this one's just not updated. How? No, it actually just didn't upgrade. It didn't upgrade a single time. That was 5 yellow plots. That was 5. 5 5 chances to upgrade. It did do it once. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe that one was just that one was just a bit of a dud. I mean, clearly it was. It started out as a dud. But it was like a double dud. It didn't even get any upgrades. That's absolute nonsense. Okay, we go again. 5 is probably not enough in order for me to figure out if this is a worthwhile strategy, but it does have some perks over the other strategies. I can get a little bit more quantum map drop from the tree, because I don't have to guarantee harvest through the tree. I just do it through the scarab. What? Okay, I can do that one. Quant, PDR, and SAP. That's fine. I missed another shrine down here, too. Any better? Okay, this one's a bit better. And I'm gonna get really unlucky with the Wither chance now, aren't I? Oh my god. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. This should be okay. We have 4 blues to upgrade 2 yellows. You'd better upgrade. If I don't see you upgrading, oh fuck. Is this bugged? Is this broken? What's happening? They're just not upgrading. Nothing is upgrading. Am I am I stupid? Do I have the wrong atlas selected? What's going on here? I I know this is how crop rotation works. I've done it before. But like they're just not upgrading. Should I don't even know if I should run the other 3 then. Maybe I should just sell them. Because this is clearly not working. There's gotta be something I'm doing incorrectly. What is it? What could it be? So that one just gives a chance to duplicate the life force. The first line of this one doesn't do anything. Clearly, the harvest crops in your maps contain only tier 1 plants is working fine. Harvesting crops in your maps is a chance to upgrade the tier of plants of different colors. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I just did it. I just did it in that cemetery. Is the imbued harvest messing with it? So correct atlas is selected. 72% more monster life. Let's not run that one. I have a feeling they're going to be, well, actually, yeah, I kind of want to know just how tanky they can get. Okay. It just feels so bad. Like this is 3 divines worth of scarabs that appear to just not be working. I have absolutely no idea why. Well, at this rate, this is definitely not a better strategy than the one that I was doing. I really feel like it's bugged. Like there's no way that I'm getting this unlucky. There's no way. I cannot take that one. The monsters in here have way much more life. Way much more life. Yes, indeed. That. I can't nerf my damage too. Okay, well, not only is this harvest awful, but I can't imagine that it's even going to work. Okay, oh, it is working. Did I must just have been getting so unlucky. Does it not? Oh no, I know what I was doing wrong. I don't think it upgrades seeds that you've already picked. Because this one didn't get upgraded. But these two did. Okay. It is. It's user error. My fault. I'm stupid. is this gonna kill me? I don't know. Let's find out. Good. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good amount of juice. If I'd been doing this correctly in the last 2 maps, I might have gotten a similar amount of juice. Holy shit. These ones are extra tanky. Oh man, I could have had this with my yellow plot. It's like 3,500 of one type is pretty good. If it were yellow, it would be... Let me see. What actually is the yellow ratio? 1 to 46. So it's not quite twice as good. Okay, Imbued Harvest is active. So this strat really has multiple layers of RNG. Because first you have to spawn a harvest with enough plots. Because you could just spawn one with 3 plots. Then your preferred color, in this case yellow, has to be alone in its own plot. Then you have to succeed the wilt chance on the other colors. And if there's a desired color in a plot with a non-desired color, you can't pick the desired color, save it. You have to just roll the dice. Okay. Well, at least I know that. As long as I'm primed about what I actually have to be doing, it's not as bad. Oh, I didn't touch the projectiles or fired in random directions from the other map. I don't actually know what that does yet. Oh well. I'm sure I'll accidentally click it at one point. Okay, minus BDR and nearby gain extra lightning. It's good. Oh, that's a big boy. There are map bosses in that box. Okay, no reduced defenses per frenzy charge, please. Thank you. And none of that. There aren't any other damage reduction mods. Yeah, 50% reduced extra damage from crits. I don't want to nerf my damage even more. Okay, so with the knowledge that I gained, I think what I want to do is try and target this blue plot down here by... Oh, this is not going good. I just kind of hope. So I leave that one alone and I don't select it because then it can be upgraded. Even if it's within the same plot. We can do this one now. That one will continue being upgraded, and so will those ones down there. Well, this is definitely much safer, because I don't have to fight the bosses, and my evasion is going to do a lot more work if I'm not getting one shot. I actually have time for my ghost dance to proc. Okay, so we got 3 and 3. Hopefully they do not wither. They did. And that's still a lot of life force. Even though that one only had 3 guaranteed rares. This one only had 2, and still, same thing, a lot of life force. If I could actually manage to get a good yellow one going, I could probably drop a div worth of life force in a single map. But it's just that, it's that if. So you're probably not, I don't know if I want to invest enough maps time into doing this to make it actually worth doing. Because stumbling across a harvest that just has nothing, it's sad, it has 3 plots, and you know you're going to get nothing out of it. That's just so sad. It makes me not want to even do the harvest, even though I know that I'd probably get something from it. Okay. Well, I have one more. Maybe I'll get a very high. Maybe I'll get a very high roll. That's the only thing that would justify me doing more. It's like, do I roll a high, very good yellow? I want to see the potential of this strat. I suppose I already know that I have the other strat to fall back on, just in case. Just in case the 3 plot harvests bankrupt me. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna put that much into this. This is extra and sound. I feel really bad about those first two maps. That was a lot of money that I just threw away because I didn't know how it worked. Okay, there is one yellow here. It's possible. Ooh, becoming less and less possible. Here we go. Okay, but I can't pick it. So I'll get at least 3 upgrades. Ow. Okay, we got it up to 5. Now the problem makes itself even more clear because if I select the yellow one and the other one does not wilt, I cannot upgrade it further. But if I select the blue one and the yellow one wilts, then I get nothing. I guess I made the right choice. Holy shit. So that was actually a lot. So that was 4,000 from one map. Biscuit, what you want? So yeah, maybe if you do it over a long stretch of maps, it would feel better and it would even out. It just feels awful rolling up to a harvest and it just does nothing. When are we getting a cat cam? As soon as I set up my camera, I guess. I was planning on doing it today, but I just forgot. Most of the time, he is locked away. Not locked away, he has more than half the apartment. But he's behind a gate, which is where he is right now. I'm sure you can still hear him, though. Very shrill. So, because he comes in here and he bites cords and he tries to void my security deposit every single day. I think he's already done it. He's broken off a lot of the blinds. Well, 34 divines is less than I wanted to be at, but it's still very good progress. I'm gonna have to POB a strength stack Rage Vortex guy. And then maybe I'll try and set it up tomorrow. Those I feel like I have done 30 of the boss farm harvests, and they're just so fun and enjoyable. And then I did 5 crop rotation harvests, and now I want to die. I think I hate that strategy. I think I really do. It's not fair though. I only did 5. I could just go low investment crop rotation and not do the imbued one. I feel the variance might even be about the same if I just didn't do the imbued one. No, the imbued one probably helps because then it can turn 3 plot harvests into actually something good. Oh, sorry, I think I smacked my microphone. I did not mean it microphone. I feel like maybe the strategy is owed another little bit of attempt because I did fuck 2 of them up. Hold on, I have to go address the cat situation. You want to say hi to Tripwire? What, do you have stage fright? Now that you're here and you can be heard, you don't want to be? Yeah, I wish I had my cam set up. I would love to show you my precious baby boy. Maybe tomorrow I'll get it set up. I do feel like it adds something to the stream to have a camera, even if it's just a small one. Oh, now he's talking. Yeah? Brother, what the fuck do you want? Oh, hi. Don't push that. That's important audio equipment. You know, I have been looking for a place to put his cat tower, so maybe I'll put it in here and he can just lay in there. I haven't given him the opportunity to come in here most days because I don't trust him. because while he is the preciousest little bean, he's also a shithead. And I'm pretty sure if I leave him alone in this room, he's going to find a way to electrocute himself. But sometimes he comes in here and sleeps. So maybe. Maybe it could work. All right. I'm pretty rich in currency right now. I'm going to buy another 4 divines worth of these guys. I'll give them an honest chance. Even though these scarabs probably aren't going to give me a good picture. It's also a pain in the ass to buy them. Maybe it just feels bad because I know that I'm deleting currency every time. Every time I click this button, I'm like a little bit closer to deleting all of my currency. Oh, this far down they get even more expensive. Okay, I think 0.2 div was like 26. Yeah, 26. Ugh, it's so painful. And I'm gonna need one more doubling one. Maybe I'll just run the 5. Oh, I've been double thanked. Let's do another 5. Let's do another 5, and I'll see if I can find enough reason to keep going with this strategy. Because the other one is definite profit. There's no question. I think after 30 maps, I can safely say that it is just pretty good profit. It doesn't take that long to do either. I feel much better with these tunes going. I think I do prefer music with no lyrics. It makes it easier to think and to talk. And it can just be relegated to the background. I don't feel like I have to worry about talking over something. I just have to find some other good synthwave tunes. Oh no! Oh god, did I forget to put the fuck? I am just fucking this up all kinds of different ways today, huh? I believe I forgot to put the imbued mapcraft on. Does that mean that I just deleted one of those scarabs? No, they don't get deleted unless you choose the imbued craft. Thank goodness that there is some justice in this world. That would be cruel. Okay. Correct tree, eater, imbued harvest. There it is. That's fine. I'll probably be bulk buying more of those other scarabs anyway. Okay, actual first map. Go. What was that? Frogs. Yeah, I like frogs. I must have collected enough corpses by now to make something cool without having to trade very much. Oh, that's a lot of extra damage from nearby enemies. I wonder if I can actually do the minus crit multi on this map. No, I cannot. There's no way. They already take 60% reduced damage from crits. That's why that guy was so tanky. Dude with the flaming hula hoop. All right, big. Give me a big one. That's actually not bad. And those ones didn't wither. So we'll see what we end up with. If these two don't upgrade, even if they do upgrade a little bit, I might still get rid of them. Oh, I wonder if this guy needs the other half. Come on back. Don't you just love to see it? So convenient for him. Can I get some extra dodge? Little currency injection. Okay, so I'm not tracking any of that stuff. I'm tracking the maps. Let's continue. So these ones didn't really get much bigger. That one did. So, ooh, nice. This one didn't wither either. So I have that one to work with. Okay, that one's up to 4. This one's up to a boss. I don't want to fight the bosses. Fine. Oh, and this one didn't wither. This is actually a perfect situation because this one's already as high as it can go, I think. Maybe it could get more rares added to it. But this one will continue buffing the other yellows. Ooh. I'm getting stuck by all these plants that are still here. Okay, yeah, so that one's as upgraded as it's gonna be. This one's up to 6. What did these ones get to? This one's got to 7. Okay, unfortunately the other one did wither. But this should be a lot of juice. Holy shit. Oh my. So that was 4,000 just from one plot. And there's another one over here. Oh. Did I speak too soon? Was I too quick to judge? I was the guy in the meme who kept digging. The guy in the panel below me, he's a fucking chump. Yeah, I struck the Fortnite V-Bucks before he did. You should have kept digging, dude. I don't think the loot that the boss drops is going to be any different than it was before. I have to kill this guy. Let me out. I'll come back for the rest of that. Just have him dive into that corner. Yeah, so I think his loot is going to be the same as when I was farming him before. But I get so much extra from the other guys. Do have to get very lucky. But when I get lucky, I literally get 10,000 juice in one map. That's almost 2 divines in just one map. Jesus Christ. That's so much. That is silly. Let's see if I can get it to happen again. I might be able to, if I can get lucky in the short term, I might be able to make back my investment and then actually do this as like a proper trial. I'm seeing the potential. It was perhaps too quick to judge. Okay, just have to make sure I'm actually turning the immune harvest on. What? This is not reflect, right? No. Then I can self-shock, that's fine. A few more maps and I get another attempt at Eater as well. I made almost 4 divs off him last time. All right. Pulling that slot machine lever. Let's go. Ooh. This one looks juicy too. Holy. Okay, no wither. Brother. Brother, I might be walking out of here with even more life force than the last map. Oh god, I might be walking out of here with fucking nothing. Like, why? That had to have been on two separate mobs, right? There's no way the one guy has both of those circles attached to his ass. Okay, good. It was. I didn't think that that could happen. Stop. Stop attacking my voodoo dummy. That's mine. Okay. Which of these upgraded less? So that one upgraded a decent amount already. So I will sacrifice this one. Oh, beautiful. I should be up here because this is clear open space. I'll still get body blocked by the plants down there. Oh, right, that's what they do. They break free of their shell and then they become untargetable bombs. I'm so used to dealing with the bosses, I actually don't know the mechanics of the regular little dudes. Don't wither? Oh. So this is where it's good to have separate colors in one plot. Because now this guy will go buff the other yellows that still exist elsewhere. Like, you buff this guy to 6. There's a boss here. And this one's at 10. I actually think it might be better to not do the boss. The boss drops, like, 800 to 1,000. So let's say each guy drops about 200 and it's... Even if it gets duplicated, this one might net me like 4k. If the boss drops me 1,000, and each of these 5 rares drops me the same amount, like 2k or 200, even if it gets all duped, then I'm probably looking at about 3k. I do have a chance for a Sacred Blossom, but I also have to fight this dickhead. Okay, well, I guess I have to fight everybody. That is the ideal outcome, but also I'm suffering. Holy shit. I might actually get like 20,000 life force from this one. Oh my god. I also have 50 quant from my eater altars. I know that this is just one harvest and variance is high with this strategy, but I get the idea I may have been running the inferior harvest strategy all along. If this is a possibility. Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of devourers. Oh. The extra clicking is a little annoying, but the concentration of loot is, ooh, crazy. There's still even 7 on this guy that has the boss. I don't want to check how much I have until I'm done. Actually, I have to hide the loot because there's too much of it. Yeah, I want to make sure he doesn't get stuck somewhere where he can't do his ad phase. There we go. Yeah, so he drops about the same that he always did. I think it is worth it if I have a really high amount of rares. This one got upgraded again. Somehow that one got upgraded to 9 and a boss. What insanity. I think this might not be okay. I'm gonna end up dying though. I can't kill this little scorpion. Ow. I did not think I was gonna end up with that much. What the fuck, man? It's a lot of life force. I really thought that I was gonna hit 20k. I did not think I was gonna hit 30k out of a single one. That is silly. That is absolutely silly. So they take a little bit longer to do, but oh my god. I had to check for a second to make sure that these weren't the same tab. Okay, this map doesn't have anything individually that would brick my build, but it's just... Oh, that's fucked up. I'm not running that one. My little wall of maps that I can't do is butting up against my actual map storage now, because I have dropped so many of these things. I really need to figure out what to do with them. Okay, I really have to temper expectations because there's no way that's going to keep happening. It can't. It's not it's not a possibility that that keeps happening regularly. There are going to be some duds. There's a lot of enemy AoE in this map. I am going to get overlapped to shit. Oh my god, I'm getting so many quant altars. Oh, I hope this is a good harvest. I really do. I hope it's another one of those. I know it's probably unlikely that I hit the same high 3 times in a row. But I guess we're about to see. Anything cool in here? No. Not so cool. That's okay. I might still be able to get a decent amount of blue juice, depending on how these wither. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking real good. Ow, ow, I'm getting stunned. I feel like I really need to get some explosions going. The harvest monsters are just so densely packed. If I could get one explosion, one source of explosion anywhere, it would just feel much better. Oh, yeah, I knew that was going to happen eventually. With these little burrowing guys. They really just surround you. That's why I put the portal down. Yeah, I think I just have to be ready for it. I have to wait. I have to bait it out. There it is. They tried to do it again. Okay, good. The guy with the bubble's gone. Let's see what we got these ones up to. We got one up to 12 and one up to 9 with a boss. This is where I need the Wither chance to not fail me. Oh, so beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen it go up to 12. Oh, Jesus, something exploded in there. I couldn't even see it. Oh, fuck. These guys might be actually a little too tough. I need to split them up and kill them one at a time, hopefully. I think that big charge up explosion is getting so much AoE from the map that it's just killing me off screen. Yeah, it's massive. Holy shit. I thought that the boss farming was the more difficult of the harvest farming methods, but it looks like maybe this one is even worse. I guess depending on the map mod, because I could easily outrange these guys if they didn't have so much AoE. Still another one. Yeah, and some explosion would definitely help too, because these guys have so much life. If I killed one, just get a massive explosion going off. Okay. I'm gonna give these guys some distance. It might be smart to kind of let them trickle over to me. I am also shocking myself for 50%. Not the best. Oh, there's the boss. Oh, goddamn, the wall. Yeah, this one's even deadlier than the boss farming for sure. Oh, especially with that not even on my screen. I might just try and go steal the life force that is over here. I don't know if there are still dudes over here. Oh, there sure are. I think they're all blue, but it doesn't matter. They still hurt. Yeah, let's at least get the life force that they did drop, so I come out of here with something if I die again. Okay. It's just the boss now. He's ad phasing, which might be scarier than if he didn't. Trying to save my rage. Nice. Alright, clutched it. Clutched it and got out with 14,000 primal, which is almost 2 div. So that, man, even when it seems like it's low rolling, the harvests, I think the only thing that would brick it is like 3 plots of the same color, really. Should be a little bit more selective with the mods. It's really hard when I'm running 8 mods, though. Kind of just, like, all of them have at least 100 quant, which is great. It's very difficult to be picky. Even though now I'm realizing this is a bit more difficult. Mm, maybe I'll wait to pick these up until I see what the layout of the harvest is going to be, because if it's more blue dudes, I feel like I get one shot by the blue dudes more than any other color. And it's not even the boss, it's just the rares. Okay, let's see what the layout is. Ooh, layout's pretty good for targeting yellow. Okay. So then I will take some of the more dangerous mods. I'm not taking that one though. Ow! What the fuck? That wasn't me, right? I didn't mess that up. I think they just hit me. I think they just hit me and I'm shocked, so of course I died in one hit. I'm ready for my lucky wither chance. Hell yeah, brother. Give me this one too. Oh, it's beautiful. It really is. So I will get at least 4. Oh, I should do the blue ones first, just to get them out of the way. I know their life force is worth a little bit more. Oh, these ones are selected anyway. They won't gain tiers. So it doesn't matter what order I do them in. If I get Lucky Wither on any more of these, I may end up with another 20k yellow situation. There's no way I'll get to 30k. That can't. That was a big outlier, surely. Surely. That can't happen again. Well, there's already a boss here. That one's been pretty upgraded. This one has been more upgraded. So I'm thinking maybe I should select this one. I think I stand to gain more from upgrading it than I will if it withers. Oh, it didn't even wither. Love you. I love you, 60% wither chance. Friendship ended with Scarab of Cornucopia. Now me and 60% wither chance are best friends. And it upgraded into a boss. Once again, bittersweet, because I don't want to fucking fight that guy. Oh, let's just upgrade it again. Why not? Here we go. Oh, it is the blue guys, though. I have to be careful. I'm going to try and funnel them through this doorway a little bit. The big crabs are okay. It's the Primal Rex spirits that I need to worry about. Okay, and this one won't upgrade anymore. We can just get rid of him. Oh, fuck, the burrow. The multi-burrow. I've never taken so much damage from that one ability. Okay. Just have to play around him a little bit more than normal. And I probably should do the bosses next because I'm running out of portals. Oh, I'm actually running out of harvests to do. Bosses next. Kind of the only option. So there's one there. There's... Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to fight this guy 4 fucking times? You kidding me? Oh, I'm actually kind of happy that that one withered. Alright, let's fight... Let's fight the single one first. Because the double one might just rip me completely. I don't want to completely brick this whole thing. There's big potential here. No, stop. Ugh. I think all of his little friends are dead. Where did he go? Are you hanging out in stealth? No, he's right here. Now he is. It's fine, though. Need to get him up here into the open. If I can keep him right here, he should start his ad phase as soon as he comes out of his last jump. Right now. You little shit. Okay. Now the real fight begins. About 10k. 10k from this one. It is a shame that that other boss withered, but also, if I had to fight this guy 4 fucking times, I might just lose it. Oh, you bastards, you bastards. How do you deal with that? What is the counterplay? I might just try and DPS check him. Okay, one is phasing. Oh, please give me something to leech off of. It's chaos. It's fucking chaos. The problem is I can't even effectively run away. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think I have just the one on me here. Huh. Add phase, dude. Okay. So he's phasing. But this guy summoned a bunch of shit. Are you motherfucker? I'm gonna lose all of this life force. Because this guy is the worst fucking designed enemy in any game. Any game anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the stuff that already dropped. There's nothing waiting in ambush to kill me, right? Okay. There is still one boss over here. He's been summoning shit this whole time. So he's got a menagerie of assholes just waiting for me. I might have a Vol Haste ready for him. I do. And he's dead. I'm making some close calls in these harvests. I'm almost not getting out with anything. But I am still getting out with a decent chunk. Okay, so in just 4 maps, I've made 58,000 yellow juice. That's almost 10 divines. With the only real investment being the Awakening Scarabs at zero point 0.7 divine per. Buying 10 of them is 7 divines. I did get some blue too. Okay, hold on. Actually, I have one more map to run. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna need to get some more scarabs though. Yeah, I'm out of doubling scarabs. If I just try and roll for some with the inexpensive scarabs that I already have a bunch of. I just need one. Did I hit one? I can't tell. It's just a bunch of Skittles in my inventory. I don't think I did. Adds Elder Influence. Yeah, I can get rid of those ones. This is probably really inefficient, but I just kind of don't want to trade with anyone. Oh, come on. It can't be that rare. A lot of people getting voided today. What else do I have a lot of? Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy just one. Fine. Maybe somebody who only has a couple of scarabs will whisper me back more quickly. They're getting up to 6 to 1. Might even be up to 7 to 1. I think I have the other scarabs I need. That one. And yeah, I was just using this one. Who's this guy? Oh, yeah. One more. One more for the road. And I also need to kill the boss in this one. Oh yeah, and I get to run my Sacred Blossom. So I'll get to run my Sacred Blossom and my Eater. Another tier 17. Currency gods smile upon me today. Yeah, it's always Abomination. It must be linked to the type of map that you run. I should really hide contracts. I'm still picking those and rogue markers up, and I have no idea why. Probably have a couple of divs worth of rogue markers now. Speaking of, what are you still doing on my filter? I thought the harvest was over here. Where you at? There it is. Hmm. This one is very indecisive. Pretty good wither chance, though. I guess what I should do then is run all of these blues. Holy shit, they're fast. And not actually touch the purples. Oh my god. So much overlap. It's mostly just this one guy. Look at him. Okay, oh yeah, I bricked this one by picking it. Oh no. Okay, I still have these ones over here to try and empower the yellows. Not bad, not bad. Oh, my frame rate. Those guys targeted my computer directly. They just ignored me. Okay, they've got a boss. Well, that one doesn't really need to be upgraded again then. Okay, but I guess the other one's gonna get upgraded. The purple ones are so much more palatable than the blue ones. Okay, so this one can't upgrade anymore. Oh fuck. Uh, uh, at least, at least they're not doubled up. And the most dangerous thing in there is a little spiker overlap. But I think I can get out of the way of that way easier than the screech. Yellow has a lot of dangerous stuff too, though. Holy shit. Like that. Like just innumerable devourers fucking arriving all over my face. I don't know how I did not die there. I'm bleeding all over the place. Why are you so fast? Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't actually that bad. If I could find a way to just get out of those vines reliably, that boss would be a cakewalk. Already at 6k. That's pretty good. If I can pull 10k out of a single map, I will take it. You're so speedy. I think this might also be a pretty good strategy. Something, something in my gut is telling me that might be pretty good. Actually, got a decent amount of red there too. Oh, I gotta go kill the boss and get my invitation. It's just waiting for me, waiting to be claimed. 1,000,000 divine forbidden flesh just sitting there, waiting to be picked up. You drop me a map too. Hello, sir. Yes, your delivery of 1,000,000 divine forbidden flesh tool is ready to be picked up. Need to roll it a little bit. My god, I have actually run out of space for corpses again. I might just need to stop picking them up. This is a little silly. Some of these are lower levels. I can get rid of some of the lower level ones. I don't know what to do with these memories. I don't know why these don't just go in the map tab or in the fragment tab. Oh, my Jungle Valley tab is full. No, I can't put any more maps in there. Okay, well, I will have to figure out something to do with these then. First piece of the arcane. I think there's actually a challenge for combining a Harbinger item together. Okay, gonna run those. Maybe I'll just run the memories. I don't think any of these are really worth anything. 5 chaos. This is the one that's worth the most. Probably also the most difficult one. Put that guy away. I'm just gonna focus on running these. I'll deal with the rest later. More monster life, monster damage, extra damage is fire, poison on hit. You know what? I think I did the last one completely without getting hit. But I think I can get better than 64. Okay, well that's a little too hard. That's a little too much. Maybe I should have just kept that one. There we go. This one's pretty good because almost nothing in here actually affects me. All right. I'm gonna go pick up my hat delivery from Oshabi. Oshabi, I'm here for my hat. No hat. Sad hat noises. Actually, I'm gonna wait to list that until I do this fight. I need in-game sounds. What is this invite worth, actually? It's worth 88C, but Unideed Forbidden Fleshes are worth 8 divines. Melding of the Fleshes are worth 8 divines. Can they drop a good hat for you? They can just drop a good hat in general. I think I have a couple here. So this is the hat that Oshabi drops, or can drop, for Forbidden Shaco. It rolls between, I think, every support gem in the game. So if it high rolls and you get like a level 35 of a very good support gem, and there are some support gems that scale very, very well with levels, like ones that give flat damage to you. It's essentially like doubling the flat damage that you would get from that skill gem, which is usually difficult to do. It's difficult to scale the level of support gems. And then if you roll it alongside another, like even semi-useful support, it can be worth a lot of money. Like level 35. I know Ice Bite is a big one. Yeah, so Ice Bite on its own, which is a skill gem that gives you extra cold damage per frenzy charge you have. If it hit that, it would be worth 60 divines or almost 8,000 chaos. And that's with just that mod alone. So if it rolls alongside something that can be used by something that does cold, like hypothermia or bone chill. No, I think bone chill is actually a dot thing. But if it rolls synergistic mods, it's like an actual mirror worthy item. Wow, you really just love sitting in the fucking corner, don't you? Yeah, I probably could have rolled this guy even a little bit harder. Okay, exceptional Icarus 65. Sorry, I only lost like 20 chaos on the fight. Unfortunate I did not drop another Forbidden Flesh. But you can't win them all. I'll fight him again. Well, thanks for hanging around, Trip. I'm gonna head out. I just heard Kelly get home. So I'm gonna go welcome her home and probably have some dinner. Oh, I appreciate the company. It really does help. Seeing as how I would otherwise just be talking to myself. Which I do all day anyway. But, you know. Thanks. I'll probably see you around for some Baldur's Gate later. And we'll try to be available for at least a couple of hours. I know you and Nocho were off today, so you probably wanted to play already. I'm just trying to actually, like, stick to a schedule. Yeah, I'll see you around.